George. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Lillard against George. Shot on the wing, and the basket by Lillard.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
George with the screen on Holiday. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Lillard. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Lillard against George. It's over Avdia, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Holiday against Maxey. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's Lillard. Paul George making his last shot. Inside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Clinching. Now here's Williams. 3-pointer, Lillard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Lillard's got 5 points so far. Holiday against Maxey. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The wide open look here for Holiday. A miss that time would have put him up. The 76ers leading. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Now Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. For 3, Oubre. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to the wing. Kamara finds Lillard. To the inside. Avdia can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's George. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Lillard misses. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, George takes a 3. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Lays it up off the glass.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 7.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Williams, a screen on George. Here's Lillard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's George on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Here is Lillard. He has 7. He takes it in. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey. Denny Avdia making his last shot.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Avdia, a screen on George. Here's Lillard. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. 76ers trailing. It's George on the wing. Avdia with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Avdia off the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Sure. Portland grabs the miss. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Williams, a screen on George. Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Edgecombe. Plays it up and banks it in. Edgecombe's got his first bucket in this one.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Four on the clock. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lillard, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 13.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's George. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Lillard with it. George picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Embiid in the corner. With his first shot attempt. No good that time. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the wide open shot from Avdija drains the three-pointer. Avdija's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Oubre dishes to George. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. For the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Lillard attacking. Count it. 15 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now Maxey. He's got 9. George with the screen on Holiday. Maxey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, George. Lets it go from deep. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. To the paint. And finished off by Avdija.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now, here is George. 11 points in the game. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Lillard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside, Maxey with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Either team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Avdia gets the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Maxey against Holiday. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. Portland leading. And it's Avdia off the drive. Misses in close. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. For the tie. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Lillard with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 15 points.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Edgecombe with it, covered by Lillard. Pass to Maxey. Over Holiday. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Lillard. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. George with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Lillard, the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Edgecombe with it, covered by Lillard. And there's the drive. The rebound by Holiday.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Damian Lillard, another 3. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Maxey. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The 76ers trail by 8. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's George. Back to Maxey. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 11 in the second half. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 17. To the middle. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard from outside, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 31 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside, Maxey with the drive, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. George. And he banks in the layup. George has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. Portland leading by 7. Avdia, a screen on George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Avdia. The kick out to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the corner. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard outside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Maxey passes to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
George with the ball. Now Avdia defending. From about 16, good on the basket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Portland leading by 7. Williams, a screen on George. Here's Avdia. Embiid with the steal. From outside, he drills the 3.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Lillard against George. Lillard attacking. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Outside, George. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. Can't get it. The Trailblazers with the lead. And the layup is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Embiid with the screen on Avdia. And he jams it in.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Lillard scanning the floor. Now Avdia outside Lillard. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George. The fast break opportunity. Buries the deep ball.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
George against Lillard. Here he goes. All right, here's Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kamara with it. Outside Lillard. 3. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey for 3. And there's the 3.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Now, here is George, covered by Kamara, to tie it up. The 3 is off. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that. Second one to drop in. And Philadelphia calls time here. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Maxey.
Like it should be a blowout? Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. On the wing, Tatum. Kamara covering. Tatum passes to Queta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Now Lillard. Takes it inside. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the break. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Tatum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
White against Lillard. Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Avdia. Deflects the pass. Kamara down low. Defended by Brown. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Simons with it. Guarded now by Williams. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's Lillard. Offline from the top of the key. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The kick to Tatum from the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Lillard. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount.
Oh, wow!
Oh, wow. Dane just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Simons against Holiday. Simons passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Celtics lead by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Simons passes to Queta. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Kamara. Shoots over Brown. Kamara, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's Simons missing. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 8-point game. Holiday from long range. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 8.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
It's Brown on the wing over Avdia. Again, the miss by Boston. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 5. Quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. Tatum looking it over. JT to the hole. And finished off by Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Outside Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lillard against White. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Holiday doubled up. Pass to Kamara. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Tatum. Portland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a pick. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Shoots over White. Lillard with the touch inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Tatum passes to Queta. The kick to Tatum. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Kamara. Another three for Portland.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Simons deciding where to go with it. 1:03 left in the first half. Pass to White. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Lillard against White. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. White with a steal. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. White with the steal. Tatum passes to White. White coming through.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's Portland now. They trail by 1. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Gets a hand on it. Williams. Avdia outside. 3-pointer. On target from range. Avdia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Elbow shot on the way. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
There's Simons with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons got 5 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, What do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got it. Brown with the floater.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard looking around. Williams with the screen. Pass to Holiday. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Off target from three-point range.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And there's the screen. And here's Simons outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. And he drives in. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People will...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Simons against Holiday. Simons outside. They set the pick. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Lillard outside to the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. And Boston pushing it up now for the lead. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the paint. Here's Cato, and he dunks it down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Lillard up top. He's guarded by White. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's the pick. Here's Simons. Jams it in off a great move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Tatum drills the 3.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White against Lillard. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Lillard, and it's rejected. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Blazers trail by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Cato in at the 5.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They set the pick. Simons passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Floats one up. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Pass to Lillard. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Williams. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. And they pick up 2. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Left side Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the wing, Tatum. Kamara covering. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
White against Lillard. Williams, a screen on White. Lillard against White. Williams. Oh, nice move. Another chance. Tipped. Brown with the steal. White with it. Avdia picks him up. Brown. Here's Simons. Goes back up. That one's in there.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 6-point game. Williams with the screen. The free ball is down.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
They set a pick. With the floater. Oh, the shake. And he cashes it in on the layup.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Yes, sir, it's good.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Celtics lead by 3. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's a pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Holiday. Left side, Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams, a screen on White. Now Williams jams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. Williams rips down the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Outside Lillard. Williams with the screen to take the lead. Ooh, it misses. So it's Boston now. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, a screen on White. Now pass to Williams. There's the drive.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Tatum with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
White fires! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. Now, here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
It's Hero with the drive. Shoots. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Simons. That one goes in. Simons has got his second bucket.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Now, Hero. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Powell. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 3. Shoots. No good on that one. White with the defensive effort. Fires the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
There's a good screen. And it's Simons off the drive. And he can't jam it through. The Heat trail by 6. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Ware kicks to Hero. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Simons, the pass to Keita. Right side, Simons. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hero against White. 1:11 left in the first. Outside, Hero. Lots of room. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Outside, Simons. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. It's good on the putback. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hero looking around. To the paint, here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Wiggins against Simon. Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 6. There's Hero with the 3. Offensive rebound, and Wiggins able to finish.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Simons from outside. That one no good. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. So and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got a piece of it. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Hero. It's stolen by White. For 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Hero against White. Looking to get back on track here. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hero.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, Hero, 6 points for him. And it's sent back by White. Right side Tatum. Here's Kata. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now, Hero. It's tipped. White with it. Now defended by Powell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Powell on the wing. From downtown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by Boston. Ware kicks to Powell. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And finished off by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Brown. Teardrop shot. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 5. Wiggins surveying the floor. A 3-ball. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum into the lane.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
The Heat trail by 7. Powell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Heat. Boston has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Tatum against Adebayo. Outside Tatum. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The Heat trail by 9. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Wiggins. Clock at 6. Adebayo. The rebound by Cato.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Hero against White. The tray. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Hero.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Brown. He has 6, and he knocks down the jumper. Brown's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Simons. Fires from 14. Here's Cato. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Boston leading by 7. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Keita. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Powell against Brown. Powell kicks to Ware. Now Hero. 6 on the shot clock. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Brown. Here's Keita. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the touch.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Powell sets a screen for Hero. Clock at 6. And here's Adebayo outside. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Tatum. Simons the pass to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
The Heat trail by 6. Outside Hero. And 1:01 left to play here in the 3rd. Ware, good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hero passes to Powell. To the inside, and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Outside Hero. Beyond the arc. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Keita the pass to Tatum. From deep. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in the point guard.
I love it when Wiggins puts it on the deck, using that athleticism that he's been so gifted with to his advantage.
Here's Simons after the Heat pick up 2. There's the screen. Brown wide open. He fires. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. Shoots over White. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's White. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Basket good. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And that one is good.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Celtics leading by 9. Here's Keita. Simons. He drills the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Miami has possession. Following the three-pointer by Boston. Tatum up top. Now White lets loose a 3. It's off target. Powell outside. Launches it. Crane from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Heat trail by 9. Here's the break. Hero. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here's Simon. White with it. Picked up by Hero. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Simons. Can't get it to go.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Hero fires. Misses the deep 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Brown. White outside. Another chance. And they pick up the 2.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, Hero. 30 seconds left in the game. Takes the shot. It misses. And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. Here's Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Miami making their last shot. Count that bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked by Misi. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Wiggins against Jones. Hero on the wing. Where the screen. From outside the arc. Misi grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wiggins against Murray. Excellent D there from Wiggins. For Miami, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Got a piece of it. Murray with it. Guarded by Adebayo. He's all alone. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you don't want to give Murray too many of those opportunities. He is lethal in transition.
Hero against Jones. To the inside. Outside Adebayo to halt the run. Again, the Heat misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Where? And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Hero. No points so far. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Puts the move on. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones misses. Now Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Hero against Jones. Here's Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Murray. It's good. Hero for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Hero, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 10-point game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. For 3, Powell. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Murray. From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. Miami shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Hero. Pelicans cleared away. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Misses in close. Heat trail by 10. Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
To the inside. And here's Missi. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Good. 12 points for him.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Powell. No points yet. Going inside. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Powell. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. New Orleans leading by 10. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Murray, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hero for three. The shot won't fall. Jones with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Puts it up from the high post. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Hero against Jones. Hero, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Powell with a steal. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hero. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Nice move. On the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Heat trail by 12. Hero for three. Gets the three to fall. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wiggins against Murray. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins finish in transition.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Misi. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Murray's got 6.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
The deep 3 from Hero. Powell surveying the D. Back to Hero. Over Jones. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Murray. Launches it. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that one good.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Murray inside. Wiggins on him. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Hero against Jones. Here's Hero. He's got 13. To the wing on the left. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Bay.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the 3 off target. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 10. This one for 3. That shot, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Murray. And they recover it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bay from long range. Here's Misi. And he got the whistle on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Hero against Jones. It's Powell on the wing.
Well, that's great effort from Murray on D. You love to see that.
Powell's shot is off.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hero to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Picked by Misi. Takes the three. They get it back. Jacks up a three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Hero for three. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope it's... Oh! Wow! Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Free throw line jumper. Powell for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Pelicans call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Jones sets a screen. Pulls the trigger. Down goes the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Hero fires. He's off from three. New Orleans leading by 11. Stolen by Wiggins. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, nice move. Oh, a great move.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Hero scanning the floor. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Wiggins against Murray. Oh, the shake. Good for 2.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Heat trail by 13. Hero outside. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Jones outside. He launches. Cash from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pelicans.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trey Murphy.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Hero! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
12 seconds left in the game. Bucket! Murray!
And well coming in. Greg, that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Actually out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Now Jones. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Back to Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Pass to Messi. To the middle. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Messi throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. And here's George. He's covered by Murray. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
To the right side. Back to Murray. Messi with the ball. Embiid's there. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
George against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Murray, the pass to Jones. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. He pulls it in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. With the teardrop. Rebound by the 76ers. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid inside the line. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. .41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Bay. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Cans the shot from the wing. Now, here is George. Over Murray. Almost, but it rolls out. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans on top, up by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Edgecombe, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Oubre against Bay. Oubre on the wing. Still without a basket. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Bay. Pass to Oubre. And here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Yes, that goes in.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. Lets it go. Another one falls for New Orleans. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Philadelphia moving the ball around. From deep, George. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Oubre bounce pass. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. Messi grabs the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The 76ers trail by 8, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. The three-pointer, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Edgecombe, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Embiid throws it down.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. George against Murray. No good on that one. He got it up. A shot off that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Even so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Saddiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Here's George. Oubre. Embiid in the corner. Oubre passes to Embiid. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Pelicans leading by 3. And here we go. Count it, and the foul. That one on Maxey.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big time score despite the contact.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
The 76ers trail by 6. Here's George. High post, Embiid. Pass to Oubre. George, that's a two-pointer. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 14 points.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. The 76ers are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Maxey with it, out guarded by Murray. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Edgecombe. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Clock at 4. George with the screen on Jones. Lets it go from 14. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Paul George.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The baseline J. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. George double teamed. Oubre outside. Murray outside. That's tipped. George with the steal. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Oubre. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
George in the post. He's covered by Murray. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Paul George. Murray against George. Murray outside. 6 to shoot from 20 feet out. And he nails the jumper. 11 points in the game. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Jones. In the corner, it's Oubre. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Oubre's got 8 points here in this quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And then George with the jam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Nifty move. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Oubre. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Maxey hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray surveying the D. Driving the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, nothing soft about that bucket. Murray going in with some momentum and converting through the foul.
George against Murray. Pass to Maxey. Here's George. Back to Maxey. No good on the three. Pelicans leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the paint. Here's Messi. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Pass to George. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Messi. And Messi throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And stolen by Murray. And they're running. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That one drops. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. They set the pick. Now Jones. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. George against Murray. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down he goes for 3.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Murray. Oh, what a finish.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Maxey against Bay. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Oubre. And here's George. Can't connect from long distance. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Maxey. Embiid inside. Defended by Messi. No good from 3. And here are the Pelicans. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Shoots it. Another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Well, Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Oubre in at the power forward position. And for the Trailblazers, Avdia out there with Clingan. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Lillard. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Shoots over George. A nice shot by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
George finds Maxey. George sets a screen. Outside Maxey. Tips it. First quarter of play, a minute in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. Portland making their last shot. Embiid. George in the post. Camara covering. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard against George. Clinging with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Outside Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Avdia outside. Pass to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Here's Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Here's Oubre. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Oubre against Avdia. 1:33 left in the first. Here's Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
A minute 29 left now in the first quarter. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George with it. Baseline try. Rebounded by Camara.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Out to the right wing. Lillard outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .40 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Some solid defense from Holiday.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
So they take the lead. Lillard's got 10 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Holiday against Maxey. To the left side wing. For three, here's Lillard. Drops in the three. 13 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Clinching in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 76ers trail by 3. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Brian, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Maxey with it. Avdia picks him up. Avdia against Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Oh! Ooh, Embiid finishes the lob in style.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Lillard outside. Inside. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Blazers trail by 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lillard outside for 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George feels it out a bit. Maxey against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he is such a...
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish!
Oh.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Back to Lillard. Puts it up from 17, and it's Portland scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holiday against Maxey. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Lillard outside. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For three, here's Lillard, and the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 29.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury him.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Back after this.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Portland has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the three.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lillard against Oubre. Williams a screen on Oubre. Lillard and Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Back to Maxey. From the high post. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Williams a screen on George. Lillard into the lane. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It was stolen by Lillard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now here's Kamara. The D's right on him. Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard converting inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
76ers trail by 4. Maxey finds Oubre. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's George. And yep, it's good. George has got 16 points now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Lillard passes to Williams. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Fires top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oubre passes to Maxey. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Holiday against Maxey. Avdia screen on George. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard against Maxey. For the lead. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point land. They get it back. Portland leading. Avdia attacking. Yes, it's good. Avdia's got 8 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Maxey passes to George. Knocked away. Here's Avdia. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 6-point game. And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got 22 points.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Avdia left side. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Avdia. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Maxey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just a big... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Lillard against George. Lillard outside. Lillard with a step, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 8. Williams, a screen on Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Out to the right wing. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Lillard looking around. And it's Portland scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Williams a screen on George. George against Lillard. He takes it in. So crafty on the drive, Lillard.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that's in.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Avdia rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 9. From deep, the triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Williams. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lillard! And they get it back. Puts up the tray. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 12. Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's George. Outside Maxey. The three is in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Avdia against Oubre. From downtown. Nope.
To 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday, then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 4.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Lillard attacking. It's good. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
The kick out to Simon. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holiday with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Camara. And slam dunk by Camara.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that one drops.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Holiday against Simon. Now here's White, guarded closer. Brown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Lillard. Over White. The rebound by Cato.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Simons with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Lets the 3 fly, and Simons is good for 3.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Lillard from outside drops in the tray. Lillard's got 8 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's White, and again it's Boston converting.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots, does so right there.
Williams, a screen on White. Releases. Lillard misses. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And here is Tatum after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. It's White on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land, Portland grabs the miss. And a deep 3 from Lillard. That shot misses. Derek White has been on display for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Williams at the center position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Simons. Here's Queta. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Tatum. The 3 from anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Out to the right wing. Lillard with no one around. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's White. Williams with the block. And they get it back. Here's Brown. Rebound by Williams. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Avdia gets the bucket. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the technical free throw is good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum kicks to White and stolen by Lillard. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Tatum passes to Brown. Uncovered. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Lillard against White. Williams, a screen on White. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum for three. Tries again. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. It's stolen by White. 3-on-3. Here's Kate. Oh. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard finds Williams. Here's Holiday. Williams in the post. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Simons against Holiday. Simons surveying the D. Again, the Celtics good for two. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. White against Lillard. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland with the ball. Pass to Kamare from past the arc. No good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. An incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots over White. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Outside, Simons takes a three. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score, that is good offense.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lillard with it. He's got 26. Williams, a screen on White. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum on the wing, covered by Kamara. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Simons against Holiday. There's the pick from outside the arc. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 11 points.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Holiday against Simon, and that's an intentional foul. On defense, Portland, a 2-point game. Simons, the pass to Keita. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Simons against Holiday. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Simons kicks to Tatum. Stolen by Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Lillard against White. 5 on the clock. Lillard attacking, and that one clearly a foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is after
really
review.
Tough to catch
the ruling
everything
on the
in real time.
is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. White, good. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Celtics lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Holiday against Simon. And Keita gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 1.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
White drives in. Pass to Keita. Out to White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard against White. Lillard attacking. A second chance effort. Williams can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Now here's Brown, covered by Kamara. Brown on the move. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams, another chance. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Lillard fires. No problem with the wide open J.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Simon's on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And down goes the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Lillard outside. And there's the dunk.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Queta. He's guarded by Williams. Down against Williams. Moves it down. What an assist!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Avdia outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot is off. Austin's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To take the lead. Tatum. Oh, what a play inside. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Lillard outside.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Simons. Williams with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Now Lillard. 20 seconds left in the game. Simons against Holiday. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And the starting group for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Wiggins against Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hero after the basket by Boston to the middle. Here's Wiggins. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by White. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Powell sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Simons with it. Now Wiggins defending. And that one is hammered home.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Boston with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Miami to the paint. Queta. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Powell. Hero on the wing. Takes a three. Queta pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation. But he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Inside, pass to Tatum. Here's Brown, the kick out to White. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Queta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Hero, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Powell surveying the D. No good with the triple. For Boston, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. From downtown, Queta pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Simons outside. They set the screen. Let's go with a three. Deflected and pushing it up. Here's Miami. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's White. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Ware. Pass to Hero. Six on the shot clock. Outside Adebayo. Shoots over Tatum. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Hero, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Here comes Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one...
Oh, Jason Tatum!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Hero against White. Puts up a 3. Queta pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Tatum passes to Queta, shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hero looking around. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Hero's got 10.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Queta. Comes up empty down low. Heat trail by 5. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Hero. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
And he makes both free throws. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Hero outside. 52 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Powell knocks it down from distance. Powell's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
It's Wiggins on the wing. From outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Now here's Simons. 11 points in the game. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots over Powell. Brown, no good. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Hero for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at point guard. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Brown against Powell. Launches it from deep. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Hero. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Tatum driving inside, And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Hero outside, and the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hero. 14 points for him. Over White, and it's Miami with another.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Simons outside. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Hero against White, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Powell, Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 10. Outside Tatum. And he dunks it down.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Where the screen. Hero from way outside. And again, Miami with a triple. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Celtics have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Right side Brown. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Queta gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That one from long range. Hero's got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
There's a screen. Pass to White. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Count it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
White against Hero. Where the screen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Hero outside. Offensive rebound. It's Powell on the wing. Where the screen. Another shot. Powell's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Hero against White. Where the screen. Back to Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. He has 6. It's not going to go for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Uses the glass on the layup.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Tatum, hounded by Wiggins. JT for 3.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Hero against White. Pass to Wiggins. Simons with a steal. Now Brown. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Hero outside. Clock at 6. Outside Adebayo. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Kate has got rebound number 7 tonight. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
White against Hero. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
They set the pick. Simons outside. Now White. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. Takes a 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Tatum looking it over. Simons fires! Can't hit it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Outside Tatum. White with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Now Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
It's a 5-point game. Hero outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Boston leading by 5. Simons. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. Hero outside. Into the lane. Oh, an answer slam.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Brown on the wing. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Simons. Oh, deflected. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he nails it.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. And he slams it down.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Hero buries it from outside.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
To tie it up.
And so the tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard. Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Ware. Bay pulls it in. Bay against Adebayo. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Heat missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Powell against Murray. Powell outside. And the three off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins outside. And he drives in. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Jones. To the left wing. Bay with a screen on Wiggins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Hero with it. Defended by Jones. Wiggins outside to the inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
The shake. Pass to Misi. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Here's Misi. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Misi's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Heat trail by 4. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's a good screen. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Murray left side. Again, the Pelicans score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Powell. Hasn't made one yet. 3 on 3. Jones, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a 6th sense of when someone's open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Murray with it. From the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hero on the wing. It's deflected. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Hero finds Wiggins. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Hero looking around. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in both.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Here's the screen. Kept alive. Another shot. Takes the 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Misi. Fires from the line. Second shot opportunity. And Misi throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And he's good on the second. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hero finds Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Goes up on the wing, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New Orleans?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They double him with Adebayo. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Hero. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Murray outside. Pass to Misi. There's a screen. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. And it's 13 points for Trey Murphy.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jones for three. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Up again. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Powell against Bay. Lets it go with a 3. Good work defensively by Bay. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Murray. Again, the Pelicans score.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
The Heat trail by 12. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Bay with a screen on Wiggins. That shot missing. The Heat trail by 10. And here is Hero. 15 points in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Bay. To the inside. Nisi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Nisi's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. It's Hero with the drive. And here's Adebayo outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. And Nisi throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Yep, it counts. He's got 17. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Murray against Powell. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Powell.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
To the paint, Murray finds Nisi. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bay against Powell. Ring shot on the way. Bay, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Hero with it. And it's Bay picking him up. Here's Adebayo. Nisi grabs the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Inside. And Nisi throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Eve Nisi is out there with Bay. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's the three, and the three ball is good. Bay's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. They set the screen. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Murray, good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The Heat trail by 13. Adebayo with this screen on Jones.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Bay. Pulls from the top of the key. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hero.
Defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts him off balance and able to draw the foul.
First free throw is good. And Hero drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray against Adebayo. Murray outside. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And stolen by Bay. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
And stolen by Bay. Here's Murray. Fires the three. That does not go. Murray against Adebayo. Uncovered. And he gets that one to go.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Murray outside. Here's the floater. Layup no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 9 points. Adebayo from 19. That one goes.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Murray. He's defended by Ware. They set the pick. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Here are the Pelicans now. Murray fires away. The three is off. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And the shot goes in.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
For the Philadelphia 76ers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Pelicans, Sixers. Coming up next, a look at the Pelicans starting group. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Maxey against Jones. Embiid inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
George against Murray. Both of these teams need a win badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you could really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by New Orleans. And he gets that one.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Murray against George. To the paint. Here's Missi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's New Orleans with it, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
The floater. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Bey with room to shoot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
George passes to Oubre. Shoots over Bey. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jones with a screen on Oubre. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by New Orleans. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Jones. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Maxey attacking, and he jams it home with authority.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Murray, and it's blocked by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. .44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jack's up a 3. The shot comes out. The Sixers leading. Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Oubre. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 12 points.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Bay right side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Bay outside. And he drops that one in.
Yeah, looking agile in the screen and roll. Bay is also capable of creating with his ball handling.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Back to George. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Jones. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Maxey passes to Embiid. Second chance shot. George in the post, defended by Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. George outside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 4. Murray with it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, Philadelphia. Pass to Messi. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Bay. Murray inside. Second chance effort. Driving to the basket. Here's Messi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Maxey attacking. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. That one's good for 2.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Murray against George. Kept alive. Bay outside. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Messi. Joel Embiid with the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Bay against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Here's George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Messi. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing on the left. Back to Murray. Down low. Messi. And it's blocked by Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Messi out there with Sadiq Bey. Embiid a screen on Bay, and Oubre gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game. And here's New Orleans now. 11-point game.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. Embiid a screen on Jones. For three, Maxi. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. BA, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Maxi missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that's an intentional foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Maxi. 23 points in the game. Embiid inside. He's against Messi. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Philadelphia.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Murray scanning the floor. Now here's Messi. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. And it's New Orleans with another.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Embiid a screen on Jones. Maxi passes to Embiid. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Bay. Picked by Messi. Bay passes to Murray. To the inside. Messi. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. On the wing, Bay. Embiid covers. Bay passes to Murray. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxi against Jones. Outside Maxi. Pass to George. Oubre a screen on Murray. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 9.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the middle. Here's Messi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Maxi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxi's got 7 points for the quarter.
A physical scoring guard. Maxi is at home on the inside.
with the floater. Count the basket. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Maxey attacking. And here's Oubre from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Inside. Misi's shot is good. He's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Maxey. Going inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes it.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Picked by Misi. To the paint.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
The three from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jones up top. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And they go to the intentional foul. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And there it is for him. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
It's good. The 76ers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. 4 on the clock. Edgecombe. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Tipped away. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Murray. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Murray with it. Guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 5th foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
This is the most they've led, 13 points. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. The putback. George is there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh, he misses the layup. Pelicans trail by 13. Over 3.5 minutes to the final quarter now. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Now George. Now Embiid. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Book it!
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Philadelphia shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Maxey after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's money from deep. .16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey! He drills the wide-open jumper. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Lillard against George. And the rejection by Embiid. And Williams throws it down. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Off target from the baseline.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And that's on about. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Kamara. Kicks it out to Lillard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Holiday with it. Maxey covering. Lillard outside. Bucket is good. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Williams. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran Drew Holiday.
And George kicks to Oubre. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Trailblazers leading by 6. Williams, a screen on George. Lillard, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 7.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid against Williams. Shot clock at 6. George, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Got that one up quick. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers. Outside, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pass to George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Got a piece of it. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Holiday. Outside, Maxey. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He took... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Both free throws good from Avdia. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Avdia. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Edgecombe.
Running the floor. Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Portland leading by 14. Here's Lillard. Drains it from 17 feet out. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 7.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Avdia with it. Now defended by Oubre. From the wing. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Oubre passes to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Lillard attacking. Williams. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
6 on the shot clock. George hacks a two-pointer, and it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw, good from Avdia. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The 76ers trail by 17. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's Lillard missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And good that time.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
A floater, and there it is for him. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Oubre against Lillard. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. Kamare misses. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. And stolen by Lillard. Fires away from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. Portland out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Now, if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at center, locking down the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to George. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
George with the screen on Holiday. Maxey, no good. Portland leading by 13. Lillard with it. George picks him up. Williams has a screen for Avdia. Shoots over Oubre. Avdia can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Maxey into the lane. Count it. Good. Maxey's got 11 points.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Williams, a screen on George. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Nice move, and the slam by Williams. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Holiday attacking. Here's Kamare. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Jordan. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunk.
And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 25 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Oubre kicks to George. Here's Kamare, defended by George. Avdia against Oubre. Williams with a clean look, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
This is great to see. Williams shooting with confidence, wanting to add to his game.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail by 18. Outside, George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Williams kicks to Avdia. Picked by Williams. This one for 3. Avdia can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Shoots from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Oubre sets the screen for George. It's up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Lillard up top. He's got 27. On the mark with the 15-footer. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going.
Oh, my God.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. And it's Avdia off the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Paul George with the steal. And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trailblazers leading by 18. On the court for the Trailblazers, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Misses the wing J. Philadelphia shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. George has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. George against Lillard. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nobody near George. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Lillard scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Got it from 16 feet. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Maxey against Holiday. George passes to Maxey. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Three-pointer, Lillard. Avdia outside for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The 76ers trail by 18. Outside, Oubre. From deep. Cleared away by Avdia.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Trailblazers lead by 20. Maxey passes to Oubre. Knocks down the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
George against Lillard. Tries it from 16. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Not that time. It won't go. Portland leading by 17. Lillard left side. Here's Kamara. Defended by George. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia does not go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
George looking over the floor. Now Maxey. Outside, George. Holiday there for the rebound. And Portland with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Lillard off target from outside. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 15. Let's lose a three. Good. Lillard against George. Puts up a deep three. Not gonna go.
best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at point guard.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Celtics making their last shot. Out to Lillard. With the drive. Count that bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's White. Pass to Queta. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Simons against Holiday. Launches it. Simons, that one's good. Simons got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
And Boston has possession, following the three-point basket by Portland. Now here's Kamara, defended by Brown. Avdia, screen on White. White against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's White. It's stolen by Holiday. Right side, Williams. Lillard up top. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A nice shot by Brown.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Lillard against White. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Holiday against Simons. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Lillard against White. Down low. White with the steal. Here we go. All alone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 58 seconds left in the first. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. .51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Lillard against White. Holiday from long range. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons passes to Brown. Out to Simons. Back to Brown. 4 seconds left. Here's Cato. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gets it off. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Now here's Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Lillard with the ball. Williams a screen on White from about 16. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Cato. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Williams a screen on White. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 13.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Simons' shot is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's White following the three-point basket by Portland. Simons' shot is good.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Cato's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown with it, guarded now by Holiday. White, the pass to Simons. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now only a 1-point Portland lead.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Lillard against White. And there's a pick. The floater. Queta. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Williams a screen on White. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Simons. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Simons against Holiday. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 13 points in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And 1:01 left in the half. It's Lillard with the drive. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Lillard double team. Holiday from long range. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Simons. Outside White. Pass to Queta. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Robert Williams picks up one. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. To the middle. Here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 8.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Queta. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. To the inside. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Now here's White. Keeps it alive. Here's Keita. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They grab their own miss. Here's Williams. Goes up again. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to White, fires for 3. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Lillard against White. Williams a screen on White. Lillard into the lane. Here's Williams. The layup off target.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Out to Simons. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 24. Lillard on the drive. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Lillard outside. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Here's Lillard. The Celtics making their last shot. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Keita. Williams defending. Avdia with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Out to Lillard. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Tatum. Still without a bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes through the... Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Another 3 for Portland. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down by 12. Pass to Keita. And stolen by Williams. Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard puts up a deep three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Simons against Holiday. Here's Keita. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Keita's got 16 points.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Another three for Portland. Outside, Brown. And so it's Portland, leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Lillard outside. Out to the wing. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Lillard against White. Back to Holiday. Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. And it's Boston scoring again.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Simons' shot is good.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Trailblazers lead by 12. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Good on the bucket.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, the stuff!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking, and a one-handed slam.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
And it's Williams off the drive.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Celtics trail by 14. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Simons deciding where to go with it. The three is off. Trailblazers lead by 14. Now Lillard fires the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Tatum driving inside. Jams it home.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
White against Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lillard double teamed. Williams outside. Let's loose for three. That misses. Celtics trail by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
And Tatum, here we go. Yes, sir! Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
White. The three ball is down. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18. He just drills it from way back.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
White outside. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Yes! Using that window.